Perfect. Everything looks smooth for me. And a very good morning, Sam. Welcome, my friends. Good to see you. All right. Yeah, looking good from my side. We have already a great lineup. Very good morning. We have KLM lined up. It's the KLM Cityhopper E195 E2. We're ready to go from the intersection. We've got a Transavia Air Baltic with the Lithuania flag livery and KLM 777. Rotate. Transavia 737. Marline, very good morning to you as well. Verwelling is gonna sneak in front. Has some kind of sticker on it, but I cannot read what kind. But I think they're gonna turn and burn. Yes, indeed. But I'll go to this Air Baltic with a Lithuania flag. Good morning, guys. Welcome to another live stream. This time we are at the line-up point of runway 18 left. Nice close-up shots and the climb out of Schiphol Airport. In the distance behind the tower we can also see the climb out of runway 24. Next one up is the roar of the GE90 engines of the 777-300ER of KLM. Yes, indeed, Sam, that A220 of Air Baltic had the whale song as well. They have the same engines as the E195 E2. So also a little baby whale. Right there, climb out of KLM 787 of runway 24. I see Singapore Airlines A350 approaching us. We have a Vueling A319 already lining up right here. Then two KLM Cityhoppers, one E190, one E175. And then the Singapore Airlines A350. Very, very nice. Nick, welcome, good morning. Supera over there in the background, 747. Sorry, I was removing some dust from the screen, and with that changed the autofocus to manual focus. Next one up is this KLM Cityhopper E190. Roy, welcome, very good morning to you as well. Amiman, welcome as well. Good to see you guys. Happy to have you all joining in here. Live from the lineup point of runway 18 left. Suriname Airways is taxiing over there in the background, almost visible again. There it is, Suriname Airways A340, right in front of the KLM 777 with the SkyTeam livery. Ooh, another 777 coming our way. Very wonderful A350 takeoff there. Next one up is another KLM 777-300 ER. Tomato liner, play. Is it gonna turn right or is it continuing forward? I think it's gonna turn right. Yes, indeed. Then my colleagues have at least something to do. Welcome everybody, good to see you all here, joining in from runway 18 left, where we are at the line-up point. So some very cool shots and very nice climb out shots like these, like this, not like these. You know, you get it. I see Pegasus. Is it Pegasus? No. Bulgarian Air A220 And Transavia 737 approaching. The Pegasus was over there, but it just arrived. Reike, welcome. Very good morning to you as well. Always lovely to see you guys joining in. That's what we are doing it for, of course. There is the Bulgarian A220. And I do hear some engines starting up. And they sound very lovely, and I think it's coming from over there somewhere. Who is it? No, you are already taxiing. Some more wheel sounds coming in. There we go. Transavia 737. My future work. Soon to be my workplace, which I'm very, very excited about. There she goes. Alright, and then it's time for a few crossings with planes on the pushback truck. Roy, my training start in early April, beginning of April. I don't know exactly when, but at least somewhere in the first week of April. And then it lasts about 4 weeks. And then I have all my exams, at least the final exams. Then I'm ready to go. Well, Reiki, I got hired as a flight attendant for Transavia, so trainings for that. Yes, indeed, Roy, less time for spotting. That is sadly the truth. But whenever I have time, I will go live, because it's way too much fun to not go live. Thank you so much, Ray. I'm very excited about it. Did they just close down 18 left? Emirates will confirm for me. Yes, Emirates is continuing. Well, we can at least still see everybody taxiing, so that's no problem. All right, Roy. If just let me know, of course, closer to the actual flying date. Well, that car ain't going 50, and I bet it's going over 80. Jeez, it was like Roadrunner, zoof, and it's gone. But if you happen to be on my flight, that would be very, very lovely. And indeed, Ray, not everybody can handle a job as with a flying career, so to say. Yes, indeed, Mario. Schiphol is being Schiphol again. Runway 18 left has been closed for the moment, while Emirates 777 is going to line up. I see a Qatari 787 over there, just arrived. And the KLM 777 starting up over there. Yes, of course, Mario, they have spotted me, and this time they could say, let's change the runway configuration. But we ain't gonna give up as soon as they think. Let me see, where is it? Right there it is. Because then we're gonna switch to arrivals and departures on runway 24. No problem at all. They tried to fool me, I fooled them. Little KLM City Upper arriving on center. Aero Mexico arrived as well. And Emirates 777 ready to go. And rolling. JetBlue standing there at the gate. And the Emirati 777 will be visible in just a couple of moments somewhere over here on the climb out. Right there. Behind the tower. Gear up. And have a good flight. Oh, the center arrival was a 737. All right, thank you, Sam. Roy, thank you so much once again for a €10 donation. You are way too kind. Absolutely, Ray. It's been my dream to be a flight attendant for a very, very, very long time. So I'm happy to get started. Yeah, Sam, Qatari Dreamliner, we have it every single morning now. Every single morning arriving around this time and then leaving around 1:30, I thought. Because we have 2 flights for Qatari at the moment. Transavia with the 737-700, the old livery. So I wish they would just open up 18 left again. That's what we are here for. Obviously. Because if I wanted to film taxiing aircraft, then I could have went to the panoramic terrace as well. But yeah. Alright, we will get them for sure again. I'm very confident about that one. Yeah, Roy, absolutely. I know you you like to support the channel, which I really, really appreciate. Absolutely, my friends. It's incredible. And to be fair, it still surprises me sometimes that people like you want to donate. Delta Airlines A330 speeding down the runway. Next one up. Next one to line up is KLM 777. Yeah, Sam, mostly at the moment it is mostly 1787, 1777, but some days it is 2 777s. And then it's either the 200 or the 300. And Sam, your plane, it's right there, waiting to line up for British Airways for departure. And a China Southern 777 pushed back from the cargo terminal. Very nice. Yeah, we gotta follow this speedbird. Well, the KLM 777 on the left hand side is ready to go and cleared for takeoff. BA is cleared to line up and wait. Runway 24. David, welcome, very good morning. Welcome, my friend, good to see you again. At the moment we are at runway 18 left, the line-up point, but it's currently closed. But we still can see the line-up and the initial takeoff roll of runway 24. Where we currently have some favorite planes, the British Airways. I see Air Europe 787 pushing back. That's a little bit too much. There we go. And then it will climb out somewhere over here. There goes Speedbird. Like a rocket. KLM 777 pushback, starting up. I'm currently at full zoom, but right there in between the Delta Airlines and the Finnair is the Fokker on the panoramic terrace. It's on display over there, free to visit. So if you are ever at or near Schiphol Plaza, make absolutely sure to pay a visit to the panoramic terrace. It's in the upmost right hand side corner. Then you have a great view. We are there quite often for a stream. Then I am always standing just between the wing and the nose of the Fokker. But it's right there. China Southern Cargo 777. Mark, welcome. Roy, you are welcome. Papa Kilo, welcome as well. Great to see all the friends joining in. Good morning, Paul. Good morning, Mark. And everybody else who is joining in. Ooh. Ah, come on. Of course, runway 18 left isn't open when the silver bullet is pushing back. That's unfortunate. KLM 777 with the Sky Team livery is pushing back. And another 777 right there. China Southern Cargo taking off. Could follow this triple a little bit longer. Here we go. There's the Air Europe 787. And I bet the 777 of China Southern is heavy. So I think a late rotation. Very late rotation, yes indeed, there it is. United 787 lining up right now. Yes indeed, it was a high speed pushback from the Sky Team livery. There goes United. I think JetBlue is also ready for pushback. I don't see the bridge connected anymore. Another KLM 777. And please be the first one again to come here. I would appreciate it. All right, Roy. I will say hi to Mom. Enjoy the shower. And probably see you a little bit later again. Delta Airlines A330. It's so difficult with the sun at the moment. Then Air Europe 787. Ray, absolutely. It is a lovely country to visit, the Netherlands. And a tip from me, you get it free of anything. Don't only visit Amsterdam and think you have seen the Netherlands, because a lot of tourists do, and Amsterdam is a completely different world than the rest of the Netherlands. Amsterdam is absolutely clustered with tourists, and it's a wonderful city. Well, depending what you think is wonderful, but you know, it isn't a terrible city. But if you want to see the Netherlands, just go anywhere else. Air Europe 787. Speeding down runway 24. And right there is the KLM 777 with the Sky Team livery. In the mirror, in the windows, mirroring in the windows. And also something good for you A380 lovers out there. The A380 is currently only possible to go on this gate where this KLM 777 is, due to at the G pier some reconstructions opposite of its gate, and therefore it is not able to fit in. Yes, indeed, right there, JetBlue pushed back. Absolutely, Ray. We shall see if you, if and when you come to the Netherlands. David, again with the puns. I'm going to start learning to steal tomorrow, and I'm going to get a cat burglar to teach me how. I absolutely love them. Alright, let me grab something to drink. Last week Sunday it was way more busy with action. And we had the full stream, we had 2 runways open for departures. That's why I thought, let's go here. Instead of, once again, the panoramic terrace, but oh well. Hey, we've got the Star Alliance livery and the SkyTeam livery together. That's nice. Alright Sam, ETA for the A380 is 12:56. Yes indeed, Mark. Less than 1 hour left till kickoff for AZ football team against PSV. Look who we have over there. Dewey 767. Those GE90s are some very strong engines. I feel the air vibrating over here. It's not like the sound vibrating, but literally vibration of the air. It's so lovely. It's right here. I'm following an arrival onto runway 18 center. This time it is a KLM City Hopper, right? Last time I said it was a KLM City Hopper as well, but it wasn't. And can we do something here with the aircraft in the sky? Crossing from southeast towards northwest. So most likely coming somewhere from Germany. Cold engine start. Where are you? Right there. He screams for some attention. Well, there you go, you have it. It looks like bird control is on the runway again, on runway 18 left, which is good. Right there. So I think soon runway 18 left will be reopened. No way. No way. Huh? I am at the north of the airport, right? It's going north. There is one flying almost parallel to it, but in the opposite direction. That could be the one. Because I am facing the south. And it was coming from far away, closer towards me. So it must come from south to north. I think you could have the wrong one, Sam. I think the one from London towards Berlin could be this one. Because this one is coming from the west and is going towards the east, which could be London towards Berlin. Ray, have a very good night. Thank you so much for joining in. See you next time. Yeah, the one I was filming first was going from southeast towards northwest. Exactly, Marjolein. Come on, Schiphol, send some more planes. Bird control has finished the runway inspection, so I think we will be good to go very soon. All right, great. And then probably the second one was indeed the one from London towards Berlin. But the first one I had overhead was from Zurich towards Newark, United 767 in the Star Alliance livery. Very nice. See, together we get there. Great work, Sam. This craw over here is making a lot of noise. It's disturbing the peaceful sound of jet engines. Let's complain together that we want to get rid of birds at airport. Just be the opposite of the climate activists. Alright, right there, KLM 787. Looks like it is slowing down and turning left. Perfect. We're back in action again with runway 18 left. First one up is this KLM 787 dash. I can't see it right now. Dash 9R. There is our first one again. Very lovely Dreamliner. You also hear the police helicopter. David, I make that joke with your helicopter and your plane quite often at work, but then with croissants. If people are like, are those plane croissants? No, they are helicopter croissants. People are so confused when I say that, and it's way too funny. It's absolutely way too funny to see people looking so confused when you say there are helicopter croissants instead of plane croissants. Alright, waiting for the police helicopter. And then we're cleared to go. This would be a lovely thumbnail, by the way. Alright, there we go. Cleared for takeoff. And there we go, wonderful takeoff of the Dreamliner. Always such wonderful aircraft. Alright, who is gonna be the next one? I think a KLM 737. Right about there. Amiman, welcome. Thank you so much. Have a very good day. Thank you so much for joining. See you next time. Another dreadful joke is coming up with David Healy. Mark, absolutely, mate. I wish you were here as well. But as promised last year and over the last year as well, a couple of times, we gotta make sure that we meet up here, preferably during my 1 week off with flying for Transavia, but I still don't know when exactly that is, so but I will let you know, and then I'm gonna show you around the airport here. Alright, KLM 737. Waddle. It looks so funny. Come on, bird. You can do it. Sorry. I just get distracted so easily. I'm amused so easily as well. There goes the KLM 737. And even though I was distracted by the bird, we're still right on time. Next one up, Croatia Airlines. Any Queens inbound or outbound? Sorry, I gotta read that one. Archaeological. Oh. Yeah, that's another dreadful joke, David. Cargo Leaks Queen, 12 minutes away. Perfect, perfect. Gotta keep an eye out. Hey, did they change something? Is that red part always there at the sea of Croatia? I haven't seen it before, I think. Or I'm blind. That's also possible. So, Croatia Airlines A319 on the roll. I saw a SkyTeam livery. That's not KLM. Right? Or is it? It's a 737. It was taxiing pretty fast, so the pilots must be familiar with the airport. It's Tyrone. 737-700. That's the room 737-700, and I saw something Sam really likes. British Airways. Over there, difficult to see, but it's starting the takeoff roll right now, and behind the terminal building. Delta Airlines A350. Ah, too bad. The Queen will probably take the Polderbaan. Yeah, that's a little bit far away. That's a bit unfortunate, but we'll try it. We'll try it. There goes your BA Sam Speedbird. And right there is the Delta Airlines A350. And welcome to everybody who is joining in here. A lot of you at the moment. Always happy to have you guys around. Let me see, where is my power cord for my phone? There it is. But I thought I was able to see arrivals on the Polderbaan, but I'm not sure. I'll take a look at it later. Right there. Exactly, Sam. Nothing gets passed by me fully unnoticed. Yeah, I can slightly, ever so slightly see arrivals on Pollo. Right there. So we should be able to see the 747, but it's absolutely ever so slightly. Not the best shot we have ever made of a Queen. But we're not gonna miss it. That's the most important thing. And let me eat something for a moment. KLM 777 pushing back from gate Echo 24, the gate where the A380 will arrive, and the A380 has an estimated time of arrival at around 1 p.m. Queen about to turn final? Because if so, then I have seen her already. Alright, yes indeed, the arrival queen is turning final right now, perfect. Nope, that's EasyJet. Alright, so somewhere over here. Ever so slightly, just above the roof. She is visible. Cargo looks 747. Just above the roof. But of course it's out of focus on the roof. No. No, I don't want to out of focus there. Yeah, come on. Alright, right there is the Cargolux 747. Arriving on runway 18 right. Are you able to see it, my friend? You better watch in front of you instead of towards me. Alright, I think that's it what we can see for the Queen. Yeah, that's it for the Queen. Very nice, very nice. And speaking about another Queen, there is her sister, also Cargolux. but departing. And she's going to be here. Running shoes, welcome. Still someday I need to go towards Luxembourg. Also something I like, police helicopters. Or helicopters, just in general. Alright, but let's get to the more wonderful beast. The 747-400 Cargo Lux. Wow, what a gorgeous takeoff there. Cargo looks 747-400. And I think it is a pretty fair trade-off. I miss Supera at the stand. Supera has pushed back. So be prepared for another Queen of the Skies. Very, very lovely. Right now we do have KLM 777. Supera 747 has pushed back as well. KLM 777 waiting for private jet takeoff on the eastern runway, runway 22. And should be clear to go any moment. Right there is the other cargo Lux who just landed on 18 right and Cathay Pacific A350-1000. Right there is the Supera 747 taxiing. I would really appreciate if you guys tap that like button for me. Consider subscribing as well if you don't want to miss out on the next stream. Much more to come. Might be a little bit less from April onwards, but it has a very, very good reason. That I'm busy then with a new job as a flight attendant for Transavia. Lots Polish Airlines with an Embraer sneaking in front. But much more content to come here on the channel. Turkish Airlines A330 ITA coming as well. Let's hope Supera turns over the runway 24. Let's take a look what she is gonna do. Yeah, Sam, Supera pushed back. I was missing her suddenly on her stand. So that must have been a pushback, but there she is taxiing out. Tomato liner is going towards runway 24. Alright, KLM 777 cleared for takeoff. I think we might be looking. Did she line up? I think she lined up on runway 24. That's a bummer. Yeah, sadly the Supera 747 lined up on runway 24, going against all procedures we set. Sadly not against airport procedures, but yeah, that's another story. We demand all the queens to come with us. But there goes Supera on runway 24. Tomato liner play, lining up. You're not going 50 either. Slow down, mate. Alright, and then Supera will rotate somewhere over here. We'll keep an eye on it. Next one up on 18 left is Turkish Airlines A330. I think you might hear her. There goes the Supera 747. And then we have already 4 aircraft in the line for takeoff here. And we're seeing slightly double. ITA, Transavia, Transavia and ITA. And no, I'm not drunk. Wonderful turn of Supera. And this Transavia is going towards Ibiza. It's the 737-700. I saw only 2 of them on the schedule. One with the new livery, that's this one, and one with the old livery. And that one is going towards Manchester later on. Look, there is the other ITA. Two ITA noses in one shot. DHL A300 and China Cargo 777, both pushing back, yes indeed. I can confirm for the DHL. And welcome everybody, good to see you all here. We are live from the lineup point of runway 18 left of Schiphol Airport. Welcome to Airlinespotter072. I would really appreciate you tapping the like button or consider subscribing. Helps me to bring the streams to more and more aviation fans all around the world. Yeah, slight Italian invasion. There goes the 737-800 of Transavia. And the 700 is lined up right now, right here. This one is going towards Ibiza, nice towards the Spanish sun. And there's the other ITA. I see Malta coming towards us. What's the time? It is right now 12:15. So about 45 minutes, 48,380. China Cargo. Who is this one? It's a Dreamliner, but United. And right here we do have Malta. Going towards, you guessed it, Malta. Sometimes the destination is so easy to guess. Yeah, all right. So the ETA for the A380 is 12:56. I always count like 5 minutes plus for maybe like a slightly longer approach or something. Let's hope the A380 will arrive on center. That would be much better than on 18 right. Right here, KLM City Hopper. Aegean A320neo coming in as well for the departure here. Transavia 737. Iberia. Alright, the A300 of DHL will come towards us. Somebody is making quite a bit of noise on the right hand side of me, but I do not see who it could be. Alright, Aegean, turn and burn. Oh, sorry. Got distracted. There is Transavia. Yes, indeed, Paul. Those Embraers are small but very mighty. And rotate. Gear up. There she goes, Transavia 737. DHL A300s incoming. But first, Iberia Express with an A320. Hope you guys are still enjoying the stream, because I do. Quite a lot of very nice action over here. But for example, this 747 of Cargo Lux, we had a lot of 777s. This A300s, a couple of A330s, and a lot more single aisle jets. She must be going towards Leipzig. She is absolutely very light. Air museum in the north of the country. I know in the center of the country at Lelystad, where there is a KLM 747 200 and quite a lot more. Very nice, very old aircrafts. But I do not know one in the north. Oh, at Leeuwarden. Maybe, that's possible. At the airbase over there. That's also possible. Ooh, we're getting to E767. Next one up, Vueling A320. Alright, pal, no worries. Alright, there goes the A320 of Vueling. An E195 E2 going for the intersection takeoff. One of the very few intersection takeoffs we have seen today. And I think this Sun Express might have a problem, because it has been standing in front of the E pair already for quite a while, and it's now waiting over there. Or it just arrived and there isn't a gate free, that's also possible. KLM City Hopper with the Sky Team livery. Atlas Air 747, 12 minutes out. Perfect. That's always great news. And the A380 is about 20-25 minutes out as well, which is very, very nice. There goes the City Hopper with the Sky Team livery. We are going to get a couple of pilots who are not happy with us. But we're not over there in Israel, where plane spotting is absolutely not allowed. Right here it is. LL 737. I see an EastJet with a Neo livery. So then you can probably guess what type of aircraft it is. Our Nadula jet taxiing in the background. KLM 787 is coming towards us. Always when I say the country Israel, I have to think about that cat from the Smurfs. But that's of course Israel and not Israel. Alright, right there the KLM Dreamliner, slowly but steady approaching us. KLM 787-10 for takeoff. All right, there she goes. Wonderful. And right now I'm gonna keep an eye out for the Atlas Air 747. It's only 18 right open, I think. So we will have to see her in the distance. Right there, KLM 737 lining up. All right, Paul, thank you so much for joining in today. Really appreciate it. Have a lovely day. See you next time. Bye-bye. As for the rest of you guys who are still here, we are not finished yet. First one up is this KLM 737. Then we've got a City Hopper E195 E2. Cute little baby whale. Oh, you gotta hear those engines spooling up. Still set to fly the E2 on beginning of February towards London. Very excited about that one as well. And of course gonna meet up again with Sam. Sorry, I'm gonna ditch the Bluey. I'm gonna ditch this City Hopper. For the Atlas Air 747. safe light Bluey. Well, we stay with this queen. Very clearly visible, it's the 400. And birds. Jeez, a lot of birds. And that's about it, what we can see from the arrivals on 18 right. So quite a long way, by the way. Zooming out a little bit to get the autofocus back. KLM 777 200 ER. Michael, welcome, good to see you. And welcome, of course, here at the live stream. We are currently at runway 18 left, where we are at the line-up point for takeoffs. And right now, face to face with the wonderful beast of a 777. A slightly different nose. Not painted fully correctly. But at least it is better than a fully white nose. EasyJet coming in as well. Pegasus. Positive rate and gear up. There we go. Ah yes, that's a massive flock of birds. Just look at that. And yes, we're regular bird spotting, but mainly metal bird spotting, but alright, I'm back to the aircraft. EasyJet with the A320. Pegasus with the A321neo is right behind. And then we've got another KLM 777. And after the 777 we do have a 737 of KLM. Pegasus A321 Neo lining up. Ooh, very nice. A380 is turning final for center. Affirmative and visual. I'll follow this Pegasus and then I'll go towards the A380. Thanks, Sam, for letting me know. Really appreciate it. Saves me from using Flight Radar and thus using stable internet. There goes the Pegasus A321. Sadly, we're just gonna hear this 777. Alright. And there is the A380 visual. A380 approaching for runway 18 center. And be prepared for some loud engine noise of the 777. Told you it was gonna be loud. We are here with the super jumbo, the Emirates A380. She will come towards gate Echo 24, not her usual gate, or his usual gate. But the usual gate of the Emirates A380 is currently unavailable for A380s. But that means that we will have the A380 close with us at the gate, Echo 24. I will show you in just a couple moments where Echo 24 is exactly. Alright, that's about it for now. At least for a good shot. She will appear from over there, and then she will taxi all the way along. Hello 737, all the way along, all the way along. Ooh, German Airways. And she's gonna park right next to this Suriname Airways A340 on our side. So on the right hand side of the A340. And we go back towards the departures for now. If there is another very nice aircraft on arrival, we will film that one as well, of course. Earl James, hello! Good to see you, my friend. All the way from the Philippines, right? We first got an intersection takeoff. Over there, also a 737, jumping the line. Right there, a Dreamliner waiting to cross runway 18 left. First is 737-700 of KLM. And then after this one, we've got the German Airways E190. Very early with the gear up and climbing out like a rocket ship. There is the focus. And there is the A380 taxiing towards Echo 24. Harold James, that's possible. German Airways is leasing out its aircraft 7 out of 8 towards KLM at the moment, all E190s. And I've got Qatari 787. I bet it will come our way. Yes, it is. Very nice. Hello police, how are you? Police riding by. Don't giving too much care to the spotters. Because spotting is allowed over here, which is awesome. That's a great thing about Schiphol. Spotting is allowed, and they even encourage you to go spotting. Like, oh, why don't you go over there? Why don't you go over there? They even help you with some very nice locations. Yeah, the departures are over here, but we can see some arrivals. I can show you an arrival on center. It is... Who is it? Oh, I think Saudia, 787-10. Yeah, it is. Over there on our right hand side are the arrivals on 18 center and on 18 right. Zwanenburgbaan and the Polderbaan. And this one is landing on center, the Zwanenburgbaan. We are at 18 left, which is the Aalsmeerbaan, where we currently have the departures. The right there is the Emirates A380, the king of the skies. And right there, Qatari 787. And Emirates turning right into the gate. Welcome to everybody. Good to see you guys all enjoying the live stream here. Welcome to Airlinespotter072. My name is Mike, and I'm your cameraman and your host. And of course, together with my lovely mods, Sam and Mario. So I really appreciate them for all the work they do for me, with moderating the chat. I'm giving you guys all a warm welcome while I am not able to look at the chat. All right, there is the A380 almost at its final position. There we go. I still have to fly an A380, absolutely. I definitely have to. Welcome, Anemoy. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Next one up, EasyJet A320. Yeah, EasyJet had a very nice takeoff there, smooth and quick. Yeah, like you say, it is an easy job for them. What are you squeaking about? Ooh, lifeliner, air ambulance right overhead. That's an Airbus helicopter, Easy 135. I suddenly heard the sound of a helicopter approaching me, and not from the left hand side, so it must have been a lifeliner, an air ambulance, and it was indeed. Ooh, another big one on arrival, center. I think it is the Qatari 777. Yes, it is. Hanoi. Currently I am not expecting some special liveries, but the Saudi 787-10 we saw like a couple of minutes ago, that was a special livery, but I haven't seen it afterwards. Hoi.
Kan ik wat vragen?
Jazeker.
Ik fotografeer zelf ook veel en ik zie een enorme hoeveelheid spulletjes eromheen staan.
Klopt.
Mag ik vragen wat je daarmee doet?
Ik ben aan het livestreamen op YouTube.
Oh, oké.
Ik ben alles aan het filmen en dat gaat meteen live.
Precies, ik begrijp het. En dat zijn accu's of zo?
Ja, accu's en dan een camera aan de laptop aangesloten, een microfoontje erbij.
Ja. En een telefoon voor de
Ja.
Hartstikke goed. Prima. Mijn nieuwsgierigheid is weer beantwoord.
Helemaal goed, alstublieft.
Veel plezier.
Dank u wel, komt goed, fijne dag. These are the lovely questions. These are the lovely questions you can get when at an airport plane spotting. Somebody approached me like, can I ask something? I'm photographing myself as well, but I see a lot more stuff around you, so what's going on? Well, I'm live streaming. Did we just have a go around on center? This one? It's climbing out towards Hoofddorp at the moment. Delta Airlines A330 Neo. Michael, doesn't matter where you go. At least for me it doesn't matter where I go. I like flying towards anywhere. I've flown to quite a couple of different routes all around Europe. I loved everything of it, every second of that. Except for one flight. That one I didn't enjoy that much because it was a very long day already. I woke up at 4 a.m. to catch the train to be at the airport at 6 a.m. and then my flight, but my train got delayed or cancelled or whatsoever. At least something was wrong. So I had to take a taxi from Zaandam. Was just in time at the airport, flew towards Frankfurt, and then from Frankfurt towards Munich on the Lufthansa 787, which the two the first two flights were very lovely, very nice, but the third flight late in the evening got like a 1 hour 45 minutes delay as well, and I just felt ill, like a stuffed nose, like I had a really good cold, but all of a sudden throughout the day. And that flight back home towards Amsterdam, it was absolutely terrible. My ears did hurt so much, and it's that's been the only flight so far out of 43 flights I didn't like. So yeah, 42 flights I absolutely loved every moment of it, but then one single flight where I felt ill, didn't enjoy it at all. Absolutely felt miserable. Hey Karen, hello, good to see you. Cargo looks on the roll. Cargo looks on the roll. Over there. But I think, but I don't hope it, that they have closed down 18 left again. And guess where we are? Exactly. 18 left. So right there, Cargolux 747, we saw her landing earlier in the stream, and right after her touchdown we had her sister, also 747-400, taxiing towards us here at 18 left for a very, very nice close-up takeoff. Take off, need to take off. Come on, speaking. Learn how to do it. And I do hear a helicopter coming back. Yes, it's the air ambulance coming back again, but I'll stick with the Queen. Alright, that's the air ambulance going back from a mission. Oh, and she distracted me so much that I almost missed the Queen. How dare she? And there goes Cargolux, very light. Have a safe flight, Her Majesty the Queen of the Skies. There she goes. Yeah, Arnhem, I think the Saudia 787-10 will be on the uneven side of the G pair. That's where she is quite irregular. Great to see you guys all enjoying the live stream here and the chat with each other. Yeah, sadly 18 left has been closed again. Last week on Sunday 18 left and 24 were continuously open together, and now no, now they aren't. That's just too bad. But hey, we still had a lot of action here. Come on. There we go. Sue, welcome. Good to see you. Alright, so Mark and Karen, have a lovely day. Thank you so much for joining in. And enjoy the rest of your Sunday. But yeah, Annemoy, I have all my flights logged into my flight radar. It was like closing into the 20,000 kilometers flown, all within Europe so far. All for fun, and it's in total 43 legs, of which of course a couple returns, but some also like 3 or 4 flights within one trip. Once I had 7 flights in one trip, so it's not always going straight forward and straight back. Sometimes with a little detour, but yeah. That's then mostly because the detours are mostly because I'm like, let's have some fun on a big aircraft on a small route or something. So yeah. Sam, I'm not gone yet. What kind of job do you want to hear a description of, Sue? My current job or my future job? Because I can tell you a description of both of them. Future, alright, yeah. I am going to be a flight attendant for Transavia from April onwards. April, then the training starts. 4 weeks training with some exams already in between and making some flights already. And then after the 4 weeks, the final exams. And then I'm good to go. Fly around across the whole network of Transavia, most likely. At least I think I am not sure yet, but I think I am gonna be deployed around the whole network, of course. Because sooner or later I have to fly both aircraft types. Yeah, Annemoy, I really do hope so as well. I have luckily already flown the A321neo on its very first commercial flight and the second commercial flight, because I went straight back home again. Didn't have much time well, that weekend I did have time to stay around in Pisa, but the flights were so extremely expensive going back, and then it would have been with Ryanair towards Eindhoven. Like, going towards Eindhoven isn't bad, because then transport with the train towards home doesn't cost me anything, because it's within my train subscription I use for work as well. But it was like 180 euros, while I eventually had the A321 Neo for Transavia on the way back, again for 130, including seat choice. Still very, very expensive, but it's at least already much better. Then you already know the crew, you know, it's closer towards home, and it's at least Transavia instead of Ryanair. But yeah, it's an absolute lovely aircraft to fly, the A321 Neo. It's very, very quiet as well. Why I chose for Transavia, because that one was open earlier than KLM, and I can always go towards KLM afterwards, after a couple of years of flying for Transavia. And Transavia isn't a bad airline at all. It's absolutely a great airline. I've flown quite a couple of times now with them, and always had a very nice experience. There's a Ryanair and German Airways over there, but it's very difficult to see, so I'll stick somewhat over here with the view. And I see bird control on the runway again, crossing your screen in just about now. Yeah, Ryanair. I haven't seen terrible landings of them in quite a while. So they are actually learning how to land. But of course, every landing you can walk away from is a good landing, and every landing you can use the aircraft again is a perfect landing. Yes, indeed, James. It is always like, "Ooh, is it gonna be rough? Isn't it gonna be rough? How is this pilot? Smash or way too soft." Cathay Pacific A350 1000 pinging. Very, very lovely. We've got an EasyJet who taxied towards runway 24 and got told to turn around. As our navigation in the Netherlands would say, indien mogelijk U-bocht maken. If possible, make a U-turn. And now it's going towards us on 18 left. Exactly what we are here for. So bring it on. Right, Davis, welcome. Good to see you. It is an absolutely very nice day indeed. It started off pretty cold, but now it's getting more and more warm. I am enjoying the sun here, still fully packed with like 2 or 3 layers of clothes everywhere. But it's getting nice and warm at the moment. I have considered changing my cap to a hat, a muts. What's that in English? Like to keep your head warm. It isn't a cap, right? Well, at least I was thinking about changing that, but it's getting nice and warm, so I'll leave it. I will leave it like this. A wool hat. Ah, all right. Well, there you go. Still learning some words, even though I speak English for work for like 4.5 years now. That's of course completely different than some words. Some words you just don't use that often. Alright, I think runway inspection should be over any moment. And then this EasyJet will enter the runway and take off. And then we're back in action with runway 18 left. We have already 2 city hoppers approaching as well. Are these city hoppers literally going in front of this EasyJet? Yes, it is. City hopper jumping the line, E175. And EasyJet just waiting there. Being an honest pilot, waiting for its turn. KLM just deciding, well, if you're waiting there, I'm gonna go. There we go, E175. And welcome everybody, good to see you all here. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please remember to hit that like button. Maybe consider subscribing as well, so you won't miss out on the next stream or video. Lots more to come. Yes, the other city hopper is going to jump the line as well. Also an E175. Finally, EasyJet is allowed to line up and wait. Wait once again. It's an A319. A little fun fact, normal A319s will have only one overwing exit, but EasyJet has decided to implement 2 overwing exits, even under A319s. So those 2 white ovals you see on the orange part, those are the overwing exits. Makes it a little bit more difficult to spot if it's an A320 or an A319, but then you just gotta look at the size and guess like, yeah, if it's an A319 or an A320, but I'm gonna tell you, this is an A319. Finally, it's allowed to go. And rotate. Looks like we got a big one coming on. Very, very lovely. Face to face with a 330. I will maybe stream in London again, Sam, but that's the problem with my power banks. They are absolutely amazing, but they are just slightly too large. They have a slightly too large capacity to be allowed on an aircraft within Europe. So I can't bring them. So maybe I gotta email the manufacturer of these power banks. Like maybe do a little bit of collab. I get a free one. You guys get some promotion, you know, which would be very nice. But maybe I'll stream again from the window of my hotel room. Yeah, the A330s are quite big as well, indeed. Uh, oh, JetBlue coming towards us. All right, fair enough. Bring it on. And the KLM 777 is going to be behind the JetBlue. Nice turning there for the A330. JetBlue A321neo. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the orange price. It has been on the ground for quite a while. And yes, indeed, James, that bounce, I can tell you, you can feel it. It's quite a significant bounce in the runway. And now to the big boy, 777-300ER. Cathay Pacific A350-1000 is approaching us as well. Transavia 737 is the next one lining up. Yeah, but the Flying Pencil has way too powerful engines for its size. The Flying Pencil is the 757. Which is a very nice aircraft to fly, but if you fly it, don't choose the window seat of an emergency exit row, because then your legs are gonna be cramped. Because it has quite a thick emergency door. Next one up, Vueling A320. With right there the Cathay Pacific A350 1000 already in the background. Personally, I don't think Boeing is going to restart the production of a improved version of the 757. It's out of production already for quite a while. And they first gotta fix their problems they have at the moment. With the Dreamliner and the 737 MAX. Right here, Cathay Pacific. Very, very lovely. And very loud. Cathay Pacific A350. Ooh la la. Sadly, this one is definitely going to be on runway 24 because it's going towards Suriname. It's flying to the west. Yeah, indeed, Sam, also some troubles with 777X. Oh, and Sam, by the way, little fun fact. I'm right now on the first power bank at 5%. We are live for 3 hours and 25 minutes. An absolute very, very energy efficient laptop I have. Just jumping towards 4%. 3 hours and 26 minutes. Started on 96. So if I have a couple of days off and I can do a very long stream, then I say I'm up for it. Then we can do like a 7-hour stream, something like that. Yeah, a 6-hour stream, something like that, would be very nice. If I say myself, especially on something like a summer morning, where I can take the first train in the morning, arrive at 6 o'clock. Then start at like 6:30, 6:45. And then continue till like midday to noon. That's what you call it in English. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, James. Please bring up your David Attenborough voice. A deep and smooth voice. And then the A340 appears, establishing dominance immediately. Anemoy, yes you can. I see also Aero Mexico 787 pushing back Delta Airlines A350. So thank you so much for joining in today. Absolutely really appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your Sunday. And I absolutely see you next time. Maybe tonight at Cell. Well, for me tonight. I have actually flown on an A340 in business class. Got a free upgrade. Got a free upgrade. I bought myself a last minute upgrade with KLM flying towards Frankfurt. Was on the same trip, and then stayed there the night, and then the following day I would make 3 flights, one on the 747 of Lufthansa towards Mallorca, on the A340 of Swiss towards Zurich, and on the A220 of Air Baltic, flying 4 Edelweiss. Flying for Swiss, and Swiss was flying for Edelweiss. That was the way around. On the A220 back towards home, and then I came in at Mallorca, walked around, got myself a nice ice cream, and walked towards the gates, looked in my app, and suddenly my seat was changed from 33K towards 11D. I was like, what is going on? Up to the gate agent, asking, yo, what's going on? I booked on 32K, but it didn't allow me, so it put me on 33K, which is fine for me. But now it says 11D, and she says, oh, well, congrats, you're upgraded. We overbooked the economy class, so we had to bump some people towards business. All right. You won't hear me complain. Right there is the Aero Mexico Dreamliner, by the way. Oh, very nice, Runway. Always lovely to get a free upgrade. But also the upgrade I had with KLM City Hopper was like a €60 upgrade, which was very cheap. No, it was Edelweiss, but Swiss was flying it. So I flew KLM, Lufthansa, Edelweiss, but Swiss was flying it, and then the flight from Zurich towards Amsterdam should have been Swiss, but Air Baltic was flying it. So after 3 hours and 33 minutes, the first power bank just ran out. Normally I would have switched at around 1 hour 30, something like that. Now I still got 82% left on the second power bank. Absolutely, I'm always looking for the last minute upgrades, because mostly they are like, if you book, if I were to book right now for going towards London, for example, in a business class, I would pay like €500-600. But if I look on the 7th or the 8th when checking in of February, then it could be like 60 till €80, which is much more doable, and you get the exact same, because you still get lounge access, you still get everything. So I'm always looking for those last minute upgrades. Because if people upgrade like that, they can of course, have another seat in economy that they have overbooked. They can fill it. And still have people paid for the business class. Is it the A340 right now on the runway? Yes, it is. A340 of Suriname Airways right now on the runway. And by the way, thank you so much, guys, for the 50 likes. I see it's there on the 50 likes already for quite a while, but forgot to mention it. Really appreciate the support. There goes the A340 of Suriname Airways. Where is it rotating? It's a late rotation, there it is. All the way towards Paramaribo in Suriname. What's the time, by the way? Oh damn, it's already 10 past 2. David, welcome back. Which runway is the Neo? Or did it just touch down already? Because then I'm too late. That's EasyJet. That's not Transavia. Or is this Transavia? That's a lamppost. Where is it? Can't see it. If it is Transavia or not. Ooh, quite a rare plane here. Slightly more to the left. Turkish Airlines A321. You don't often see them with small planes. You only see them with small planes in the summer. Sorry, in the winter. Completely different time. Alright, it already touched down, then I'm sadly too late. So, alright, I think I am gonna stick with the 14:30 end time, unless there is a very nice aircraft taking off or arriving around that time. Then I'm gladly to extend the stream ever so slightly. Anyway, you are so welcome. Thank you so much for joining, and have a lovely day. See you next time. So Sam, question to you. Are there, for example, any 747s approaching us within the next 15 minutes? 15 till 20 minutes? Or some other nice stuff? We can't skip her, right? Silkway West 747 arriving in half an hour. Alright, alright. I'll gladly take her as the last aircraft of the day. We can't skip a good Silky Way. Yeah, David, all the aircrafts are very, very good camouflaged today. Can't see and hear them. But it's also quite annoying to try and film the runway 24 at the moment because the sun is over there. But it's absolutely giving it an awful glance in the camera. And our talkative jackdaw friend is back. So let me show you. Oh, and he just flew away. Too bad. Wait a minute, who are you? I've got a mysterious A220. Is it an A220? No, it isn't. Who is this? Is it Lot with a retro? Looks like. Very lovely. Yes, it is Lot. Very nice one. You know my joke already? I like it a lot. Just as bad as David his jokes. E175. Alright, David, have a very lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much for joining in once again. See you next time. Right? I like retro liveries. I absolutely do. With KLM brought back some retro liveries. I think some of them would look very good on either this one, the E195 E2, or on the A321neo. Maybe a 787 as well. I see a KLM A330 approaching us as well. Well, this E195 E2 is lining up via the intersection. So luckily we are back in action again with 18 left. Took a while, but we won't give up. And we will stop the stream at around 2:45 to 50 once the Silkway West 747 has landed. So there goes the city hopper. Now we've got an A330, KLM, EasyJet, A320, and a Transavia 737 going for the intersection. So first one up is this Transavia. So I think I'll go with the A330. Can get a slightly better shot of this one. No, sadly, James, arrivals are not possible on this in this runway configuration. On this runway, only landing from south to north is possible on this runway. So from north to south, what they are doing right now on 18, then it's only departures for this runway. And from south to north, so on 36. A330 wants some attention, but in the direction of 36, it's only arrivals on this runway. And the same is with the Polderbaan, but in the opposite directions. So only landing from north to south in the 18 direction, like it is right now, and only departures in the 36 direction. So let's hope the Silkway West will come towards center, because that one can be used all possible ways, always around. Doesn't sound right. Center can be used in all directions for everything, and as well as runway 2406, 0624 can be used also in all directions. Yeah, for this one, 18 left, it had something to do with buildings over there on the other side, and with the Polderbaan, the 18 right, 36 left. It had also something to do with the area around it, that low-flying traffic wasn't allowed. And for the Polderbaan, it is indeed better to not have you taxiing all the way to the end before you take off. There goes EasyJet. And then we've got triple 737s. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, indeed, with noise and with the vibrations on the houses underneath, etc., etc. That's what they had to consider. Just a small second, Sam. I'll be with you. Queen is 20 minutes out. She is delaying. Come on. She likes us to be streaming even longer. But right after the Silkway West 747, I'll be stopping the stream, so about 20 minutes. And then we're finishing off here. Had a wonderful stream. Already for 4 hours. We would normally don't reach in winter times. That's 737 number 2 from the trio. KLM City Hopper coming towards us as well. Right there. What kind are you? E190. Yeah, Marjolein loves KLM, so do I. And so do luckily a lot of people. Alright, Sam, let's hope the center runway will be opened for arrivals just before the Silkway West, and that she will be on center. I would love that, because then she is much closer to us, so much better visible. So alright, about 15 more minutes to go for the 747. The forward cargo door of the A380 is closed. That's where the main cargo goes in. It looks like only the small door. No, also the big door of the rear of the A380 is still open. So maybe we will catch the A380 takeoff. Because it is scheduled to go right now. So of course it is delayed again, which doesn't surprise me. Because they are always late. Rear door is closing as well. So it is looking like the A380 is going very soon. Which is nice. I haven't seen the A380 take off in quite a while, actually. So in wintertime they are always like right on the edge of the end of the street. But so far so good. So only still one little door to close. Disconnect the jet bridge and do a very speedy pushback. Azad, welcome. Good afternoon. Yes, indeed, James. It looks like the A380 is about to get ready to go. And it is another 10-15 minutes for the West 747 to arrive. After that, okay, so the 747 is going to be the last one, unless the A380 is pushing back. At the time of the 747. Then we will take the A380 in, of course, as well. Is the A380 still at the gate? Standing there doing absolutely nothing, and the 747 touches down. 7 minutes out for the Queen. So the A380 has 7 minutes to start pushing back. Otherwise, I will not include her. That sounds like a deal, right? Because I already said I wanted to finish at 4:30. We're already staying for the 747. And if the A380 is on time, well, before the Queen lands, because it is already too late, then we will include the A380 as well. Transavia 737. With a KLM 737 on the runway, on runway 18 left. Sorry, I was looking for the Queen, and with that moving the camera. So the A380 has to really hurry up if it wants to be included with the takeoff in the stream. It doesn't seem to make much more progress at this moment. KLM 777 will be the next one for takeoff. Yeah, that would be lovely. But then the A380 really has to hurry up. Because the Queen is almost here. have a visual on the Queen. Yes, she must be turning final right about now. Because then I think I have a visual. KLM 77200 ER. It is going to be too late. Still with the book door opened. Standing there doing absolutely nothing. We've got two E195 E2s coming up. I think I see the Queen. Will you guys be able to see it as well? Let me try. Not yet. Yeah, that's definitely the Queen. But you guys don't see her yet, so we will have to wait ever so slightly longer. Yeah, now I must get her in a good shot. Yep, that's the Queen. Right there, Silkway West 747. Still the A380 not fully ready. So this Queen is going to be our last aircraft of today. I really want to thank you all for joining in. Ooh. Now that door is closed on the A380, so if she starts pushing back right now, she is very, very lucky. Only if she starts pushing back right now. There is the Silkway West. About to touch down. There we go. We are gonna lose the Queen out of sight. Now the big question. Has the A380 started pushing back? It's up to you guys. I don't think she has started the pushback. All the doors are closed, but I don't know if all the jet bridges are disconnected, because of course I can't see that from here. Alright, so there is right now a KLM taxiing behind. That one is gone. The pushback should be able to start. If so, we'll catch her. If not, we'll leave it. James, you are so welcome, and I really appreciate it that you come to hang around here. Enjoy some nice aviation footage. Have a nice chat with everybody. That's the main goal of the channel here. Alright, so this KLM has cleared from behind. So the A380 should be able to start pushing back. But I still don't see any movement. Also not the flashing lights. But it's like leaving it here, and then once I stop the stream it starts pushing back probably. No, still no movement. Yeah, Emirates is always late. They are already 25 minutes late. But that's why I'm like, should I go or should I stay just a couple more minutes for the pushback and the takeoff? Because I know the takeoff will be on runway 18 left if she goes right now. But with Emirates, you never know how long they are delayed. The only thing you know is that they are delayed. Yeah, I'll probably stay just a couple more minutes, try in the hope it will push back. And this Corendon A350 is a different one than Roy flew. As you can see, it now has World to Fly and just a small Corendon sticker instead of the huge Corendon sticker, making it absolutely incredibly ugly. Right here, another bluey KLM Cityhopper E195 E2. Still no pushback started. There is the current on A350. There goes the A350 Corendon. Of course, that was needed. Alright, should we make one more offer for the A380? 5 minutes. Or and it has of course already missed its slot, so probably that's why it's not pushing back. Looks like it is absolutely fully ready right now, but it just doesn't start pushing back. Exactly, so 15:10. If it hasn't started moving, we'll call it a day. Then we gave it 40 minutes. A380, you have got 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go. To be included with the takeoff in the stream. But then you have to start pushing back. Within the next 2 minutes. Just over 1 more minute left, A380. Come on. It's now or never. Final call for pushback. Otherwise you will be offloaded off the stream. I still see cars moving around and on the platform. Less than 1 minute. Time's running out. Just a couple more seconds left. There we go. Your time has run out. Emirates A380. You are too late. 40 minutes. We gave you 40 minutes time to start pushing back, and you didn't. So, you're gonna be offloaded off the stream. Thank you so much all for joining in. Have a lovely, lovely day. I absolutely enjoyed it myself, and I see you next time. Bye bye.